Good morning, chat. Hope everyone's doing amazing today. So, ran that test last night. So let's see what happened. Badoo. Badoo badoo. Badoo badoo badoo. Boom! All 24 renders completed in a 4-hour span. Bruh. We have render batching actually working now, not just in small, tiny batches. This is awesome. So, let's start off today, per usual, with some fun startup. And because of all that success, I don't care how long it takes. We're just having some fun. Today is a good day. Let's see. What's all going on in here? Oh. Sad. Well, it sounds like I need to be doing event stuff. This event is ending pretty soon. Whew. Alright. I guess we're progressing this quest. But dude, render batching is finally a reality. Like, I sort of had some batching working, where I'd have to still babysit the scripts once an hour, roughly. Now, it's still possible that something's gonna crash at some point. That's still possible. Inefa, get down. So we find robots. Hello? I found a robot. What? Oh, they're following me. And they have collision. Oh dear. Hey. Two more. One more. Where are you at?
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress. Marking high probability search.
Wow. Game just said, "You're too slow." Thanks. Thanks, game. Just wow. I think they could have waited a little longer on that one. But I will say this. So much better than the voiced help from God of War Ragnarok. Guys, I adore God of War Ragnarok. Fantastic game. However,
Construction in progress.
the frequency with which
Unharmed.
your companions will point out,
Filing relevant-
you need to do this
I use
for
my
whatever
knowledge.
puzzle you're
I'm
playing,
a
you're
genius.
trying to
For
solve.
purposes, all of Notcry will be facing a crisis the likes of
Like,
when I attempted-
legitimately,
Correct.
they will start announcing how to solve a puzzle within 5 seconds of entering a room that has a puzzle. It's really bad. I think they added an update that reduced it, but didn't fix the issue. And on PC at least, there is a mod I've heard of that removes it entirely. So that's good.
Our objective.
Track down the
I know.
Enough, How did you can't do that? Aha! And we have to clink like Legion. Move.
move out.
What do we do?
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels. Desserts are the only thing that can get Ino to calm down. And I've already used up the allotment I...
Okay, what's with the staring?
I know. Why don't you calm down first?
Oh my god.
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh?
Like, I know this is a thing we overlook in games, is the fact that your inventory is just sort of a nether realm that
I know
you have in your back pocket.
did out of nothing.
But pulling out
This was a robot I was about to
a nice slice of pie on a plate, I mean, within the context of a narrative,
Really?
We can come up with a plan.
I'm not sure exactly why that stretches my suspension of disbelief, but it
Let's go
does.
back to the work.
Like, I guess I have sort of I guess I divide games up into two worlds. One is the narrative world and the other is the gameplay world. And they intermingle, but they aren't intrinsically linked, if that makes any sense.
Job well done,
Like-
everyone.
In the game world, I have... The heck are we looking at?
So, how is that handled in Notcry? Do we call the police or something?
I...
Unfortunately, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
Wait, sorry, I was not looking at dialogue at all, of course, but... Calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands. Still,
What?
turning all of Notcry upside down. Think of it. What choice do I have? The thief somehow
Analyzing options.
I no longer care. Anyway,
It is not
what I was saying
starting
about,
to order backlog in the meantime.
in my mind having two worlds. In the gameplay world, I have my, you know, inventory, which has, in the case of this game, like
Calculations
100 tons of stuff
to enlist your services to help
in terms of weight.
much
And that's just, you know, in my character's back pocket. That's fine.
Nope. I'm gonna do that.
But then there's the narrative world,
Need you here?
like where they are right now.
So prompt
then I will defer to you.
And
Think like Legion. Move out.
in that narrative world, objects need to have permanence.
She is the boss of the workshop.
And there's a lot of scenes where they do. Like when the characters go to a restaurant and someone has to go into the kitchen, they at least pretend to be making some food, and that generates an item on screen that they then carry out to the characters. That jives with me. What? How many quests are there? Oh no. But when you take the most gamey aspects and just let that, excuse me, you let that feed into the practical world, that breaks things for me. And maybe it shouldn't, but it does. Because my brain starts going, oh, well, I can carry infinite things, so why am I not just making a profit by transporting goods? Right? Like, the moment you start allowing too much crossover between these two disparate worlds, that I think a lot of players do the same thing I do, where we just keep these two concepts separate and they don't actually interact. The moment you start having that interaction, there's some serious implications. What this? Hello? No, come back. Sir. What? Can I have the chest now, please? Thank you. And I am not running around to figure out where that cave is right now. That'll work. Here. Where's the event? Event? Oh my god. With all the time that we've been sitting here with the cutscenes, I'm gonna have to end startup before we actually do anything fun. So what is this event? Is this one of these combat events we haven't had in a... Oh, stop it.
Why isn't anyone here?
Nope, we will... That's a problem for another day. Oh my god, stop it! Stop it, Gabe! Like, I just walk in any direction and cutscenes happen. Bro, what are you doing? Come on, please. Dear Lord. Get me out of these cutscenes.
Let's see. Who around here looks like... we haven't actually been in Nakai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
I don't care, Paimon. I don't care where we start.
Yeah, you must know this place like the... honestly? Terrible idea.
Oh my god.
No way! Maybe we should have... Yeah, should have... well, don't worry. Let's just...
Okay, I think we're... Thank you. Like, I think we're almost out of this cutscene. Now I just need to get to whatever this location is without triggering another cutscene. And we do it.
Bring it.
Awesome. Let's go. Yeah, back in the day, we had combat events when, I think it happened 2 times. We had combat events that would also be exploring a region. And you'd fight a group, and then you'd get a bunch of air currents to launch you to the next spot to fight a group. Which was kind of cool. This is pretty. So far, not a whole lot for me to actually do. I stand corrected. It's pretty good. I approve. Please don't crush me. Nice. Here. There's a whole lot I need to do off stream, huh? I feel like I should have been working on this long before now. Because if the other events are even... Each of these has 6 stages. Oh dear. Alright. Well, I've got a grind to do off stream. Need to burn that resin real quick. Un momento. But let's see, what all is going to be happening today? I think today is going to be mostly Python stiffs. Though that actually won't take that long, I don't think. I don't know. We'll see. Because I do need to split some blend files. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Burn it down.
Okay, that worked. Pretty good. And 3 clears is enough for resin today. Boring. Boring, boring, boring artifacts.
Defensive mode indicated.
That worked a lot better. Nope. And nope. And nope. Well, maybe. HP, Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge. A purely supporty character might be able to use that. Was awkward. Nope. Nope. And not really. I'll hold on to it just in case. And what do you keep telling me about? Oh, there's more stuff. Oh, oh, dude. Who am I removing? Yes, I'll remove Ishinobu. Because this, getting that ore for me passively is going to be amazing. Don't have anyone with a bonus here yet, but dude. Because I absolutely hate going out to mine ore. So if that can just passively get me 7 to 8 per day, the worst case scenario, it takes me 8 days to build one of the new region's weapons. Let's be realistic though. At least one of those is going to be an 8, so let's call it 7 days. So every week, building a new one. Within a year, assuming I don't grab any extra ore, I'll have all of the new craftable weapons maxed out. That's fantastic. Anything else? Oh, I need to actually claim this.
Thank you for
And because I'm gonna forget. Apparently I already have forgotten for many, many days now. Come on. Last bit of loading that it always struggled with.
This road.
Oh, balloon's maxed. Alma, what am I gonna do to try and get you? Not much. Alright. That was a fun little time sink, but time to get to work. So, hair accessories. Dunzos. Oh. That's a different name, isn't it? Hmm. Go ahead and just move to the name Crown. It's no, I should rename these to hair accessories. But I can take care of that faster over in Godot. Or do I just do it right now? You know, let's just do it right now. Because these strings are used by Godot to, thing is, I already have a few hard-coded replacements. Never mind. I'm putting that back. Yeah, since I already have others that I have to hard code, it's okay. So, the main work today get weapons able to batch everything. Build out batch rendering for all clothing labor. Would help if I typed the right things. You know, that usually helps. Alright. Weapons. How am I going to get this able to do everything? So first things first, I need it to build out the collection of objects. Start there. So meshes, well, first off, before anything, comment that out. I had something in here for printing out the total. Oop. Oh, I think I got rid of it. No, I did not. That's good. Very glad I did not get rid of it. Okay, so it already knows how to do top and bottom. Which actually tells me I probably could have collapsed these so I didn't have as many go-to statements. Oh, wait. I do still have... Never mind. Never mind. And picking out the stance needs to happen differently. This whole section, I think, moved. Ooh, this also moved. This whole chunk, I think, gets removed from here. And stance handling now has to happen in the mesh loop. I will use the rendered mesh to determine what the stance is. Mesh determine. If st in mesh.parent or shield How do I want to do this? Because I also want the shields to render with the wand animation. Think, dum-dum. One option is I create a duplicate of sheep. I think the simplest way is to make a duplicate. Can you make a node? Then I still won't have two instances. There's a better way to do this. There's definitely a better way to do this. I need to rethink this a little bit. So this whole section, don't actually want any. Some of it's gonna stay there, but not all of it. I'm gonna remove it all, move some of it out into this pre-processing. That's what I want to do. Definitely want this part. Actually, all of that. All of that in some form is going to come out. And this also needs to change. after Meshi. Actually, maybe it's actually huge. Question: Python dictionaries, can they have any type as the key? I'm pretty sure they can. Like, they're so loosey-goosey, they can mix and match data types. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. In Python, can dictionary have different types? Oh, I was right. Not that I'm going to use that. And I think I'm actually just going to make this really, really dumb. I think I'm going to do this. And I think this is gonna have to go in here. Yep. All right. So all of that's good. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wait, this is fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. Bert. this is going to move into here. And instead of saying stance is equal to that, we're going to just do mesh stances dot append and by the way, what I'm about to do, or actually what I'm doing, if you were ever doing this in actual software that other people are going to see and or use, make a dictionary. Like, what this should be is a dictionary where meshes is your key and stances is your value. And stances needs to be a list. That's the way to do this. However, I am being lazy, and this is only ever used here. Like, the same code won't work for the other stuff I'm automating. So, append child stances dot append meshes dot append child again. Okay. And I don't need the break, but it's and I will put a return. Really, timeout. What does return do in this case? That's what I thought. All right. Python equivalent of return and not in function. Well, I don't want sys.exit because that'll close Blender. BPY stop a script without closing Blender. Using return finished? Well, that's only for an operator, sir. I guess that's just not a thing. Yeah. Guess. Oh, wait, I don't actually want to break, do I? Because break in this case will break out of the for loop. Oh, wait, I do want to break out of that for loop. Hold on. This is the for loop I don't want to break out of. So we're fine there. How do I want to do this? Skip run. Equals false. Call it bad run. False. I want the condition down there to be true, so I want it to be good run. Valid is better. Okay. If I get to this line, I want valid run as false. Now there's some logic in the other version I need. I guess I don't need it, but it's nice to have. Oh, wait, I do actually need. Yeah. If valid run starts. Put that there for now. Now I need to learn how this data is structured. PPY test equals data.object. I want let. That one. Now, how do I determine what collection in? Okay. So, first things first. It is not in the not in the weapons collection. Which unfortunately makes sense. I need some helper functions. Render mesh. Enable mesh render recurse. That's what I should call it. It's a terrible name, but I don't know a better one right now. Okay. So the thing coming in is theoretically a mesh. We're just going to assume it is for now, which is fine. Yes. For collection in ppy.data.collection. If mesh.name in collection.objects what I should really be using here is like a union type. Something I haven't tested, I'm very curious about. Oh. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, it does work. I was just pushing the wrong button. We're good. This is necessary. If mesh or object dot type So if it's a mesh, we do this. And final step. All this same thing on collection. Now, collection object has no attribute type. Seriously? The one thing that everything should have is a type. Oh. I have an idea. Haha. Here's a way to do it. So if it's in the list of collections, we know it's a collection. Now, can collections have children that are non-collection? What? Oh, that actually makes sense. There we go. That's what I was hoping to see. So if we have a collection, we've already enabled our render here. And by the way, if you were doing this in a strongly typed language, you would not structure this way. Instead, you would have two recursive functions. One that takes in a mesh object, and the other takes in a collection object. And then when you hit these spots, instead of calling into the same function, you'd call into the other one. But I'm not too worried about it here. If object collection. Don't have parent. Larg. The user. Okay. This still means I have to go back to iterating through collections. That's dumb. Okay, so what is this doing? If we have a collection here, check all of the collections to see if this collection we're checking is a child of any other collections. If it is, or for each collection it's a child of, which it's only ever going to be one, we call into here. And while it doesn't actually matter that much, it is prudent to put a return on. Oh, you can't do returns. It would be a break. Oh wait, this is a function. Do I want return there? I think I do. Also, we're not indented enough. Yeah, return is correct here. Alright. So that should get all of the weapon collections enabled. Cool. I believe we're still hard coding that it's not a valid run. Great. That's actually kind of bad form. I should make meshes a global, but it runs. That's all I really care about right now. That is now absorbed into this monstrosity. Cool. Wait, is it? Hold on. I'm now doubting myself. The actions thing is not done here. Okay. Here we go. This is going to be stances mesh high. Awesome. I did the duplicate thing for shield. First off, what did I mess up? Did I put type for that? Oh. Oh, that hurts my body. If object in ppy.data.object and that I think works. Check it. Test ppy.data.objects. It wants that to be a string. And tested. Hash is not defined on line 6. Awesome. Now, expand this a little more for MP in parents. For child in mp.children. Hold on. Okay, so even if they're not direct descendants, it still works. And here is something that you should start doing as you get more mature in your coding, is reduce your, what is it called? Cyclo something complexity? Code quality metric. Cyclomatic complexity. Measure the structural complexity of a program source code. And I would say ignore the formula for the most part unless you are specifically trying to track this metric over time. But the idea here is reduce your number of indents when you can, basically. So here, I had if cut out not in the child's name, then go ahead and execute the code. Alternatively, I say if it is in there, skip this one, essentially. Otherwise, go ahead and run the code. This makes your code a bit simpler, a bit easier to read. It's a good thing to do. All right. Line 69. Ooh. Hey, it ran. Now, let it do a pretend run. Interesting. Where did we jump off the train? Fortunately, I'm getting no printouts. But don't need that. Okay, let's test it this way. Excuse me? That means we're getting here. Interesting. Go O2 left. Hmm. So for the bow, well, first off, let's just test that part. Okay, it did enable it. Great. Cutout is not in it. Makes sense. We're getting down to here. For actually, that should just be mp.name. Ah ha ha. Child.parent was probably giving me the object. That's what it was. Okay, we are fixed up. Run is now valid. But we're not getting in there still. So we're breaking out somewhere else. Do we get to this line? Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. Okay. We do get to that line. Do we get to this line? Heck? I'm out. Hard to tell for sure. There are like clear console it. Oh. I'm gonna bring it over onto my other monitor so I can watch it. Oh, never mind, it paused. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Do you get to here? I think this means it's not getting. That doesn't make a lot of sense. What about here? I think the answer is no. Okay, so where could it be exiting prior to that? Oh, what if my mesh's length is 0? That's possible, theoretically, I think. Hmm. Well, that's awkward. What am I doing wrong? That seems right to me. There's no returns up until here. How can it not be getting there? I'm so lost. And so this is... So I have some separation here. Great. Okay. That gets hit. What about here? Chat, I think the computer got dumb. I'm gonna reload the file. This doesn't make any sense. Like, what's going on? Oh, error. Nice! We found an error. On 118. Okay. My bad. $94. But oh, oops. Try again. That's more like it. That's what I wanted to see. Now, let's build this thing out. And for the demo, not doing two-handed. I guess unarmed magic doesn't have anything here. I'm not doing spear, partially because I don't even have assets for it yet. So we're good. Are we good? Right. I think we're set. Let's see if it gets the right number of things. Uh-oh. What went wrong? I know. There's no way. So one of these collections has a collection in its objects? That's not right. Just in case, I'm gonna break this up. For the record, this should not be necessary because what's the word? Logical operators like this are supposed to parse from left to right, and an and is supposed to terminate. So the next condition, this one, should not have run if this was false. Interesting. Do I have... Oh, it's the stupid empties! Oh, it's the empties! that are causing the problem. Oh. That's stupid. Let me try this a different way then. Oh god. Did not mean to do. And it's an object. Great. Fantastic. Get that out of here. Well, this is a pain. I could do a has attribute check. That would work. Yeah, I can do that. But that's so ugly. And for anyone newer to programming, single versus double quote for almost all use cases doesn't matter. They have slightly different functionality in terms of what you can put inside of them. So like if I use double quotes there, I can put single quotes in here. And conversely, if I do single quotes on the outside, I can put double quotes on the inside, no problem. One or the other, I don't remember which, does not work as a string constructor in certain languages, but don't worry about that. For almost all use cases, single and double quotes are identical. I tend to default to double quotes, just because that's what I started with for my strings. Here, I'm using single quotes just because I copied this from the console and it does auto-completion with single quotes. That's why. Hey. to tap. Right. Oh, right, my spacing out thing doesn't... That doesn't actually run because I never get down there. That's why I'm so confused. Boom. Just want to make sure this is a separate run. What's happening? Ah, no errors. But I'm also not getting to this. What changed? Those all enabled. Great. Okay. So I don't get there. Do I get here? No. Do I get here? No. Do I get to the most basic spot? No. Okay. Didn't see an error. Basic test here. Okay, good. I'm at least the script is at least running. Guessing it's not proceeding past here. Oh. Okay, it is getting there. Definition. Oh. Valid run is going false. That's the only explanation. There's quite a few things setting it false. Interesting. Okay, talk to me, script. What's going on? Let me test. Wand 01. So it's getting appended. That's oh. I'm a dum dum. I'm a dum 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 dum. Wait. No. No, I'm not. For once in a long, long time, I'm not a dum-dum. Wait, am I? I am a dum-dum. This check doesn't work. First of all. And this is gonna cause problem. This, I think, needs to be there. So check all of the stances. If we find one, great. Break out of this for loop. What I kind of want is a double break. Oh. Oh, I got it. I need what I had before. Sort of. Way to do this. Come on, dum-dum. There's a way to do this without this whole string thingamabob. Oh. I'm out. If that, else that. I think that's all I need. So if it's a cutout, move on. The shield, tack on both of those. If it's not a shield, find out which one it is. Is there a way for me to put in that valid run check? One way is I could append the child once, regardless of if I find a stance. And then the final check is, are the two lists the same length? If not, the run is invalid. That's an option. As I'm coming through here, if I hit this condition, I'm good. Like, still a valid run. If then I start iterating through this, it was not a that's unnecessary. If I get through all of the stances without breaking, this is where I say it's not valid. That's what I do. All right. Now let's one, is the run valid? No. Dang it. I was doing so good. Okay, so what objects are getting to here? All of them. Oh, because I'm dumb. Of course, all of them are going to get there because... Yeah. Arrgh. How to do? I think my only real answer is what I was saying. Put that here just so I don't lose it. That append. That from there. Remove that from there. Yep. And that if length of meshes not equal to length of stances, valid print is false. Break. All right. Well, that's more promising. Way more promising. Now my question, how long is that going to run? I saw it go through the wands. That was fun. Boom. Hello? We're gonna just let it do its thing. We'll play a game a little bit. Maybe I should have checked the length of meshes before running that test. I don't know what's happening. Can I control C out of that? I am very nervous to even try that though. No, just let it run. Just let it run. I feel like taking a break anyway, so. And since we're not actually doing renders today, this probably isn't going to slow that down very much at all. Already leveled up. Take me to Corvius Mire. Get out of here. Hello? I've seen you before. Great tree, blah blah blah. Let's go. Oh, I remember. There's nothing there. Nothing for me yet. Took a hit, but it's fine. Ow. Man, the bosses from the first game just don't stack up. Okay, we got a mage boy here. Sure. Let's do a mage hunt. Where are you? Oh. Oh, he looks violent. Well, I don't know if it mattered, but I did a lot of damage there. Because it kind of seems like they don't actually take damage until I get them back to their arena. Just in case. Oh wait, I've got this now. Woo! Close. Hello, sir. Okay, I have exhausted your dialogue. I'm just curious. That is still running, so I have definitely messed something up. You don't seem so friendly. Oh, you're guarding a door I can't even open. Bye. I have no interest in fighting that. Timmy? Okay, got all kinds of goodies. I'll take it. Oh. You know what? If they want to fight each other, I'm not going to stop them. That trap isn't moving, which makes me more nervous, not less. Oh, okay. I lived. Oh, that was a mimic. Oh no! Help! No, 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 no. Let me move, let me move. Oh god. How do I deal with those? Oh! Those flies are dumb. There we go. Are those flies gonna kill me the moment this animation ends, though? No, the flies disappeared. Whew. That was way closer than I wanted. Nothing. Blah, 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 blah. Hey. Hey, Blender. How's it going? Yeah. I'm worried that I've created an infinite loop. Control C does not exit that. Oh god. Okay, where does this... Oh, right, this is the lower marsh. Before I go down there, I want to check out the upper areas. Well... that could have gone better. That works. I thought I dodged in time, but clearly not. There's no good way to fight those without getting hit. I mean, I guess if I had ranged attacks. Huh? I feel like the game's breaking down on me. Okay, so... Absolutely. 100%. And that's a trap right there. That's evil, having the foreground shape hide the button, though. Quite rude, Dev. Quite rude. I am all out of healing. That's not great for me. Ooh, wait. How many mages did I need to open that door? No idea. Two more. Not sure how I would have created an infinite loop. I'm still thinking about the fact that that's still running. Because I'm pretty sure they all have end cases. just not? Oh, one way I can fight him without taking damage. This'll work. Hit and run tactics, that'll do. Nice. Check in here first. Well, I'm glad we did, because there's nothing to see here. Is the upper area, though? My gut says to explore this first. Or I shouldn't say the upper area, but like the upper lower area? Fine. Fine. Nope, I don't want to go up yet. Man, there are just endless enemies, no save spots. Okay, save spot. Awesome. I have no choice but to rest. Wait, did that just go over here? Oh, we're going somewhere. Oh. Oh, that just could. Oh, yeah, okay. I know where I am. I'll take the final hit there. Okay, is there something hidden here? Oh. Hold on. Oh. Okay, so I definitely know where I am. Yeah, there's the tree that just was like wanting to chat. Well, that now begs a question, though. Where do I go? I've killed a named mage. So, theoretically, that means there's a door open somewhere. Theoretically. Oh, I can progress this way. Bye. Fetid Grotto. Do a mimic? No. Oh! Did it finish? Finished. Now, where's my out? Oh. So I did make an infinite loop. Okay. We'll figure that out afterward. Four hits, but I can stun lock you. Awesome. Love it. I'll assume that's a death pit. It's probably a death pit. And they do not give you much time on that. I'll get that. Ooh, you guys look horrifying. But you're pretty weak. Good. I wonder what the proper way to fight these guys is. Probably not that. That is almost certainly a mimic. What? Alright. I don't understand, but alright. And now I'm back here. But that means I haven't found where to go. Actually, I can see the reflection in what looks like water. But I don't trust it. That's where I rested. Okay, so if I die, I'm right here. Okay, so what's the... This is a weird room. Okay, so it's not a death pit. What is the point of this place? Like, this has to be a boss arena. Okay, let's go fix my infinite loop. That may or may not actually be infinite. Repeated 994 more. Good. Oh, we had problems way above that. Okay, hold on. Version error. Update selected action. Going. Not really finding a whole bunch. So something bad happened. Expression failed. Python driver. I'm thinking that I may have made an infinite loop. So, first off, make sure it never actually starts. Okay. Does run if I do that. Fantastic. And no infinite loop. Great. How big is that collection? How big are we talking? Keep doing it. I think my subconscious wants to go play the game. Okay. 35 is not crazy. Is 35 correct, though? Seven plus 16 is 23. Plus 10, 33, plus 2 bows, 35. Okay. That doesn't seem nutty. No real work is happening. Do this. So we are saved. Nothing really happening now. Just all of the go-tos warping around. Okay. Ran seemingly with no issue. All right. Well, let's add a little bit back in. Oh, I actually took out the recursion, didn't I? Okay. I keep doing that. Okay. All right. So it does finish. Something in here is the problem. I'll bet it's here. I'll bet this is where the problem happens. Go. Let's give it some time. I don't know that I'm satisfied with my exploration of this area. Let's just ignore. Oh. Well, if you're gonna just clear things out for me anyway. Oh. Hi. Bro never learned to jump. Okay, I know this location. I know there's nothing for me there. I don't remember you being here. Oh, yeah. Okay, and now I'm back up at the top. I can't reach that, to my knowledge. Could try. Where's the hook down there? Nope, not working. Bye. Oh. Hold on. One, the great tree is now open. That's a big deal. But also, there is another thing up here. Stop jumping. Nice. Yeah. Hello. Excellent. We are allies now. Awesome. Okay, so did it infinite use no interesting. Okay. I will have to make my loops more efficient. Which I have some ideas of how to do that. There's a thing there. Also, I can just continually jump? What? That'll work. Go. Get out of here, mosquitoes. Not about that blood drinking life. Man, there are a few. They're not very dangerous by the look of it, but certainly have numbers. Rest! Beautiful. And it's a fast travel. Fake door, I guess. Alright. 2. Oh, it's still running while trying to use fallback. Okay. Yeah. Stop. Blender quit. Yes, it did. Yeah, I was hoping I could just brute force this, but clearly Python is not happy with me. Okay. Make sure start is not running. I can probably make a better data structure for this thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to really restructure this. So instead of meshes and mesh stances, we're going to have that. For ST in and mesh stances ST equal to array. Okay, I now have a reasonable data structure. Awesome. Both of these are gone. That way. Now instead of meshes.appendChild, we're gonna do oh, I should not have used that same name. Ooh, no. About stance meshes, just so I have a different name. Hey there, Floofy Moon. How's it going? Yes, I am a hamster. I don't know about smart though. That has yet to be determined. Okay. So, append child there. Awesome. This is no longer a thing. Wand, go there. All right. Basic one done. Now. Advanced meshes. st.end file. Okay. You don't know this robot language? This is Python, and it's the worst. You like it when I'm staring over at you, chat? Hi, chat. Hi. What was I doing? I was doing something. This definitely doesn't work anymore. How do I do the valid run detection with this new data structure? I don't. That's the answer. Fighting digital robots in debate? I mean, yes. Such is life. Which means this whole thing is pretty irrelevant. Okay. Boop. Boop. And boop. Right. If I did everything right, I should have errors. Not where I thought I'd have. Oops. I didn't rename that. Okay, next error is on 83. That makes sense. No longer necessary. And that makes perfect sense. Awesome. So I still have this printout because I do want to know what this number is. Or that in advanced meshes dot val. I think this is valid Python. Total render 0. For set in that total renders plus equals length of the set. Then I just want to print total render. And if this number is 35, I did a good job. Did I do a good job? I did a good job! You tried coding, but it said 10 seconds till self-destruct and never went back. Well, you know, maybe don't code on something that has self-destruct as your first project. Maybe. Right. Now setup stance needs to change. Oh. Hold on. I just had a brain idea. So I should bring back the meshes object as a global. No. Then you know what a mesh is? Question is, are we talking about the same thing when we say mesh? Because when I say mesh, I'm talking about 3D model. Is that what you're talking about? You only know to make 3D models in Blender? Well, then we're talking the same thing. To give you a little bit more context of what's going on, I have an add-on I've created that takes animations of 3D models and renders them as sprite sheets. But I have a lot of assets that need to be rendered separately. As in, like, hundreds of renders. And I don't want to be sitting here to do that. Well, over the past few days, I fixed Blender's memory management problem. So if you do a whole bunch of rendering in a single session of Blender, it stores all of those images. And it only frees them up when its main thread is freed. Well, when you're running a script, you're taking over the main thread. So it can't free up its memory. So I added some logic to do it for it. And now that I have the capability, I'm building out scripts to render just everything. And I hate the way I have to do this. So for reference, if I don't use these delayed execution things that are basically recursive go-to statements, what'll happen is stance setup, like if I didn't use this logic and then have the other function call back to it, it would just, if I were to put a for loop in here, it would just loop all of them right away. And then these things would get called. Kind of defeating the purpose. So. The stance and action stuff, I need to move into here. Okay. This is not correcting. Stance I is already initialized to 0. Awesome. So my stance is going to just be stances stance I. It's actually the logic I had way back when I first was trying this and Blender would crash. Actually, not Blender. My whole PC was crashing. You know, I'm thinking it might be time to tweak Dum Dum. The mouth responsiveness is annoying me. Let's see something. There's some sort of setting in this monstrosity that lets me sync Dum Dum to audio. Oh, that's not right. Where is that? Lip sync? Hello? Use microphone. Cool. Hello? Can I use this without breaking OBS? Let's try it. Hello? Oh, you guys can still hear me. That's cool. All right. So hold on. I want to cover up my mouth so that nope, it's not doing lip syncing. Okay. Simple. All I want it to do is when it hears audio, open the mouth. That's all I want. Hold on, is there an echo? Thought I heard something. No. Okay. How about now? Oh, there is an echo. That's not good. Oh, that's the preview, probably. Okay. So what's the point of this thing? What if I just do this? What happens to Dum Dum? Hello? No, it's still tracking the visual. So what is the point of this? Okay. There's got to be an answer online for this. Mic volume to control mouth. That's got to be a thing. You have to select specific mic headset and make sure use microphone is turned on by sliding it to blue. Let's see. Like, my model is ridiculously simple. Also, how do you like me just floating out in the ether right now? There we go. Sort of back to where I'm supposed to be. Try finding answers. VTube Studio. I have my model set to use iPhone tracking. Also the mic for the mouth open smile. Great. But no matter how I tweak the mic settings in VTube Studio, it's either just right for using my voice, or it's too insensitive and the mouth doesn't follow the speech very well. Lovely, there's no answers here. Fine. We'll just experiment. Dum Dum, come over here. Face up. Yeah, that still works. Show me the mouth settings. Brow. Mouth. Smile isn't really a thing on this model. Only mouth open. Oh, wait. This would have made life so much easier if I'd done this way sooner. Used to have a hamster that looked like Dum Dum. Oh. Hamsters are adorable. Their only problem is they crap everywhere. YouTube Studio. Use mic or mouth open. Ow! Oh, I need to use advanced. That doesn't seem right, but... Mouse, microphone, pipe, advanced. Holy cow, what am I looking at? I have no idea what this is. This will... I don't want to delete anything. You just broke the matrix. I just broke my brain. That's for sure. Let me hold on. Before I do anything drastic, let me, oh dear. Folder. At least it's pretty colors. Yeah, that's true. Let's make sure we've got a backup. Got it. Okay. I have a backup. I know I've got a backup on my cloud drive, but I want to be safe. Setup and model. Here we go. Deleted mouth smile. And mouth open. I think that makes sense. But it's not working. My mouth isn't moving on screen if I keep my mouth closed while talking, or like mostly closed. And if I open my mouth without talking, it still tracks that. That's not correct. No, I don't understand. Hey. Talk to me. It's... What? So, allegedly, smile and mouth open are on? I don't understand. Hello? Chat! Chat is working! Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Okay. So now Dum Dum can chill over there, and the voice is gonna match, like, the mouth is matching what my voice does. Oh, that's so nice. And I now understand slightly more about VTube models. Just ever so slightly more. Very small amount more. Okay, now back to the stuff that I'm avoiding. Yay! Okay, we grab stance name. Awesome. Down here, stance I needs to be incremented by 1. Awesome. Ooh. Oh dear. Woo! This is the most annoying backwards logic I've ever coded, and I hate it. But I don't know a better way to do it. It's okay. So. Whew. If stance I greater than or equal to length of stance 8, then I need to do something. The thing I was doing before is just returning. But now what I want to do is we iterate through all the stances, and once we're in the final, like we finish all the stances, next I need to switch to bottom renders. Okay. Now when I switch to bottom, I need to reset stance I. That makes sense. Return shouldn't go there. Now, if top pass is none, turn. Okay, so what happens? We iterate through our stances with top pass is true. We get to the final, we're done. Because it's now equal to the length, so it would be an invalid access on the array. Come in here. Top pass is currently true, so this doesn't happen. Top pass is true, so we set it to false, and we reset our stance I. Great! Next time, because I'm setting this at the top of my iteration instead of the bottom, I'm not sure I need this none state anymore. Like, I think it's just this. I think. So we iterate through with the tops. Let me temporarily remove this so I can just think through it. Iterate through the tops. Reach the end. If we're doing tops now, switch it to bottoms. Iterate through the bottoms to reach the end. Now false. This. That should be perfect. Alright. Next. Oh, wait. Okay. So we're just always going to set that value. That's fine. And I reset the meshes. The iterator on the meshes. Alright, Floofy, you take care of what you gotta take care of. And I will continue to fight robots. I'll be doing a lot of fighting robots today. Have a good one. Let's move this down. Meshes. Meshes is enhance meshes access with. So we go through a stance, we set what stance or what meshes we want to iterate through, and we reset the iterator. I think we're okay now. I have zero faith in what I just said. So, without initiating start, valid run, I can't check anymore, can I? Yeah, just if true. Great. That's the most helpful. Does it run? No. Stance size used prior to global declaration. Right. Right. Whoops. Hey! That's promising. What happened? 35. Nice. Now the dangerous one. Let's actually do... I I want this to have no logic at all. All it's gonna do is... Oh wait, I do need this still. Okay, so setup mesh is doing nothing except iterate, like driving the iterators. This is just driving an iterator. No actual work is happening. Stance. Do have actual work happening. A little scary. Let's actually get rid of that first. This is probably the most bare bones test I can do. Nope, I did that wrong. That's bare bones test I can do. Awesome. Comment, start back in, and let's see what hellscape I just created. Hey, hey, hey. Wait. Oh, that's not... I'm missing something. Yes. If modifiers... Name. I think that's what I want. Okay. That makes sense. I do need to bring that back. Something. Oh. Try that again. Cannot access local variable mesh name where it's not associated with a value. Oh. Well, I guess I can't uncomment any of this. That's unfortunate. Or I can't comment out any of that. Well, let's see. Oh, it's using fallback 4. So we were at 70. Is 54 a correct number? Let's find out. 14, because those are doubled. (14 plus 8, 22). Two-handed we're not doing. Ooh, still at 22. Plus 20. Both of those. 42. Plus... That doesn't seem right. Here's what I want to see. That name right? Yes. Oh, right. These are all the bottom. Staff. One. Or two. One. Stick. Axe. One. All right, these are left. One. Stick. Axe. Axe. Bow 2, 1 to be in top sync. That iterated through the way I thought it should. Why 54? $14 plus. Oh, these are doubled. I forgot about that. So 14 plus 16, 30. Plus 20 plus 4. 54. Awesome. It's working. Awesome. There's nothing awry over here. The weapons are ready. I can now batch render all my weapons over my weekend. Which, for any of you new folks in chat, my weekend is Wednesday, Thursday. It's the 2 days I don't stream. Ugh. But tomorrow, I get to go to the DMV. Isn't that awesome, chat? Yeah, not looking forward to that. I feel like there's some improvement to be done quick. Mouth open. Dum-dum. Yeah, there is some movement with these quiet tones. But no, that'll work. Never mind. It's fine. Get back to your spot, dum-dum. There we go. And probably don't need all this extraneous printing. That's definitely not there. Okay. And I am not running this right now. I'll do one more run after removing that stuff. It should. And let's take at least a little break. Ow. There's blood flinging everywhere. Huzzah! I feel like those are gonna be a much bigger problem than the mosquitoes. Just get a slight inkling of that. Yeah, that is absolutely a boss fight up there. We're gonna do everything but that. Oh, those are fly people. I thought they were spiders. Karuna Shrine. Alright. Wait, there's something. Yeah, I could have done that better. Not a mimic. There a secret wall? No. And rest. Yeah, probably worth. Hello? Is anybody in here? Nope. One more for that. Getting down from here is going to be experiences. Yeah, that's there's no good way around that. Yeah. Okay, we got some, like, we have a death pit there. That's clearly the way back up. All right. Oh. Now I can't reach that. That's sad. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't want to go down there just yet. Alright, what do we got here? Name Mage. Animus Cane. Clockwork stuff. Interesting. Where are you sending me? Down. Bye. Oh. Well, that is a Clockwork Mage. Whoa, those are explosives. Oh man. Ow. Okay, you guys fight. Like you do what you're gonna. Oh god. Well, that's not working. But y'all fight. I'm gonna just check out what's over here. Don't even mind me. How long is it gonna take to drive him back to his boss arena? Be not too bad. Though I am out of health already. Oh god. I am incredibly dead. And I'm not planning to survive right now, but not dying quite so fast would be nice. No! Okay. Over here. I wanted to walk under him. We're okay. We're okay. I've used 2 heals. Is he like trying to attack me? He is. Whoa! I think once again I'm probably underprepared for this. Maybe. Oh, he's going right up to... Alright. Yeah, he's at his boss arena now, I'll bet. And we're just gonna start with this. Oh yeah, that's the boss arena. The Infernal Machine! Known as... Oh, he kicks. Whoa, and he has missiles. No! No, no. Okay. He's so angry. On. Buff. No, no kicks. That and heavy attack for a double hit, and he's dead. Really feel like I need to be upgrading my gear though. Devour Animus Cain. Hooray! Hello, Animus Cain. The gears, they grind to a halt. Yes, they do. Bye. Been fun. Bear Dis. Actually, I know where this is. This is above the main entrance to the Great Tree. That could have gone smoother. Hello? Nameless Mechanomancer. Lovely. Okay, that was not a safe landing. Exotic Strand. No clue what that is. Have to keep that in mind that if there's an enemy chasing me, resting does not reset their positions like it did in like it does in Souls games, generally speaking. Nope. Nope, this is a mistake. Return to camp. Return to camp. One, new stuff I can craft. Okay. Light armor, don't care. Blade. Bludgeon, not what I'm using. Increase attack power. That sounds relevant. Owning this item will add it as a trophy. Relevant. Generate rage. Attack power. I'm gonna have to fight another one of these guys, because I like that idea of attack power. But I can only craft one this time. Very sad. Heal on dagger counterattack. Increase carry capacity. That's actually pretty relevant to me. Great hammer. What does this great hammer do? First. I'm happy with what I got. That uses... does use focus, that's nice. Any other new things? Nope. Can I upgrade my weapon? Yeah. That should be the final upgrade. So probably won't get it. And a little more defense. But most importantly, for right now, all the levels. How much are we getting from this? Only 5. Oh. Leveling is slowing down so much. Let me make sure we get class 5 heavy armor, class 5 great hammers. Ew. Ew. Class 4 will have to do for now. Okay, back to work. So, I have an awful script here that I hate with a passion, but it works. And it occurs to me, this is 54 sprite sheets. Most of my stances have 7 actions, so we'll just run that number. 8 frames per action. 8 angles. So that times 54. So... $24,000 images are going to be rendered as part of this process. Hopefully my computer doesn't melt. That's the only thing I'm hoping for. But we're not doing that right now. I'll do that off stream, of course. But on stream, we need to make the final version of this over... Where are you? I think this is the one. And let's do this. Anything that predates these 3 files, I'm putting in old. Oh, folder looks so much nicer now. Okay. What's next? Actually, I want to get this off of my drive anyway. Here. Oh, apparently that's a chunkier task than I thought it was. Good to know. Ooh. I can't do much of anything while that's happening, can I? Are we back to working? Nope. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pause it, and anytime I need a break to think, if I remember to do this, I'll go start it back up. All right. Scripting. New script. Text 4 is where the magic happens. And I'm pretty sure the better one to base this off of is going to be hair accessory. Let's close weapons for now. Yeah, for weapons I had to do all kinds of craziness. But hair accessories, I think, is perfectly analogous to the other layers. Yeah. These all the other layers I do care about rendering all the stances. Yeah, weapons is the odd one out on this. Bill. You know what? Fine. Let's just put this PC to work like crazy. Oh god. Stream is not happy with me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Eek. We're gonna save that and close it real quick. Get that out of here. Something scary's happening. You know what? Let's do that. And does Blender have any stray processes taking up resources? Because I've done some bad things with Blender today. Oh man, this PC is unhappy. You know what? It might be time to try to end stream. Because the other layers, I'm just going to be copy and pasting stuff. There's not really much work happening on that. Okay, so Blender's not holding on to resources somehow. Well, while that's doing whatever it's doing, let's play some game. And it's time for this boss. Whatever kind of fresh heck I'm in for. Make sure no extra mosquitoes are gonna jump in on this. Alright. Wish me luck! Okay, well, as long as I keep them out of the heart, I seem to be okay. Oop. Wow. Maybe my build is just really good for that boss. Or maybe that boss is just really easy. In any case, I'm not gonna look this gift horse in the mouth. Oh. I can now go to Dreadstone Peak. And unknown area. I feel like there's more to do here. Oh. Oh no. This is gonna be a bad place, isn't it? Oop. Definitely grab that backwards. I should probably get some vitality at some point. Oh, you probably want to get Lashard, don't you? Sure. And dialogue exhausted. Still no clue what the deal, his deal is. Oh, nice. Oh, well, he seems friendly. Good lord. No complaints. Where are you taking me, game? Oh, we got a mage of some variety. Who dis? Field glass. Oh, this is the glowy boy. The stuff that I almost wanted as my equipment. Yeah. I know this place. Still haven't opened that though. And that would be extremely helpful if I had access to it. But I'm thinking I probably can't reach the... Maybe I can. Or not. I'll do. I'll do, chat. And I can drop off here. That will technically get me there. Oh! Hey, you're the one of the guys that I want to fight. Sir, I need to interact with that thing that's behind you. That thing that's not behind you. Right. I'll take it. I will take it. Holy cow. Why are they so angry? Where did he go? There he is. Yep, I forgot about the flies. How awful those are. You teleported down, right? Are you sure? Where is our me man? I think I've lost him. Oh, no, here he is. Now I'm really confused. Because he clearly teleported to the left and then just isn't here. Well. Oh well. I'll find a nameless version of him at some point. Those release flies when they die. This is garbage. And I'm all out of healing. And I need to find a place to rest. Oh, wait. Are you the mage I want? Are there two mages fighting each other? No. Well, there goes my life. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh. I have two indicators of mages. Well, I did. That is not where I was supposed to fall. That's better. What is this garbage? Where are you going now? Oh, good. Main goal now is find rest. Oh no, not back in here. I don't like this place. Grr. Perfect. Now. Place to rest. You know what? You guys just enjoy your fight with each other. That's fine. Now, do you get poisoned by the water down there? Or is that only a problem for me? Oh, you do get poisoned down there. That's excellent. And there's a resting spot very close to here. Oh wait, this is the starting area. I thought I was in the one below. Nope. I am just here to observe. Wait, what? Where did he go? That's illegal. You're not allowed to teleport that way. Because that takes so long to get to. I can't do that. Oh, I know which way I need to go. Yeah, it's gonna be the long way. Or longer way. And of course he runs already. I wonder how long it's gonna take to get him back to like his proper room. Oh dear. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. I don't want none of that. Okay, someone's fighting. Awesome. Sure. The attack is quite rude. Oh. So this is his boss arena? That seems weird. I don't know if I like this being his boss arena. Weird. Woo. You know, this guy is what a mage should be like. All these, quote, mages with their melee attacks. And we're done. And I think part of it was I was just so ready for that to be a horrible fight that I was locked in immediately. Oh, right, I need to talk to him. Bye-bye. There's at least a door that's opened up somewhere. Oh. Hi. Still don't know how to reach that spot, but whatever. I need a nicer way up. Nice enough. That's not the right way. I never did activate that, did I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Bye-bye. Oh, I could have fast traveled. I always forget that's a thing from any of the locations, as long as you're going to one of the fast travel points. Bye! Oh, wait. Oh, I never picked up that salt! That would have been awful. Oh, and I got Nameless Scorpiomancer. Nice. But we're not dealing with you right now. Next time. Oh dear. I have a bad feeling about being too close to him. Maybe there isn't something up here. Are you the mage that you are the mage I want to hunt. Well, if you're gonna show up here for me, this will be the last hunt of the day, though. Will say, this map is a mess to navigate. Like right now, I have no idea where he teleported to. My only indication was downward, but this is the next platform he would have hit. Oh, there we go. And he's gone again. Well, I have a new least favorite creature. That's fun. One thing that's kind of neat is you can purposefully not kill a mage in order to farm the lower tier parts, since they will spawn allies infinitely. What? Oh god. That's not good. That's bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Excellent. Now please, get me out of here. Per usual, first things first. Make sure I do this. Okay, and hammer. Hammer. Next is throwing. Oh, and that's all I can buy. Ooh. That's the tier 5 throwing conviction scaling item. Or class 5. Ooh. Increase the effect of haze decoctions. Don't care. Trophy, don't care. Increase dagger counterattack damage. Don't care. Increase maximum health. I might care about that one. But this is priority 1 right now. These are all light armor. Super stylish. Love them, but it's so unfortunate that's dexterity scaling. If this were strength conviction, I would have absolutely gone for that item. Oh, but it is rage, so never mind. I probably wouldn't have then. I'm not a big fan of rage-based attacks. Oh, it's actually a really tiny increase. I'll build it just in case. But I'm pretty sure I wanted to stick with the increase attack power stiff. I never equipped that. Shame on me. Physical defense, fire defense, capacity. Will this get me to light roll? Can't tell. It does improve my roll speed significantly. Do I want like 3% more attack or faster roll? I want the faster rolls. It's actually not that much faster, ever, if at all. Attack power it is. Well, I'm sure I've got a ton of stuff that's better here. Melee damage, poise damage. I do like the poise damage. Melee reach. Right. So whatever I have, I want it to have melee and poise damage for sure. Because staggering things more often is amazing. I actually don't have a better option than that now. Oh well. Max health, stamina recovery. Stamina recovery is like the most important thing here. That is better in every regard. All right. Green, range damage, chance of free ammunition, salt retain, death. What is alchemy? Hmm. Not familiar with that term. That's the internet. The heck is alchemy damage? Alchemy is worse than useless, according to random Redditor. This is Sultan's Sanctuary. But they're talking about mage fights, so... Alchemy damage refers to damage modifier that can be increased by certain effects. Yeah. Is there a comment section that maybe someone talked? Nope. What is alchemy damage? I don't think I'm ever going to find an answer. Nope. All right. Then I don't know. I have no idea if that's good. Is there a place I can turn in those artifacts? That'd be swell. Not entirely sure what the point of this chest is, since your inventory doesn't have a carry capacity. Want some stuff. Okay. If I can get a chunk of silver, change for it. There's not actually anything I want to buy. I guess the Exalted Cuirass for the Exalted set would be nice. Could also trade it in for salt. Not very much. What do you sell? Oh, class 5 heavy armor. Fancy. Taker, Lawbringer, both grasp. Eh. Good. Nothing to do there. Where are these other NPCs? Maybe have something for me to do. Oh, hello. Okay, I can dress up as Salt and Sacrifice Pope or Bishop. Emerald Tome of Fates. Faded Mage Hunt. Fetid Grotto Terramancer. The Corpu. Unlocked a whole bunch of hunts. Wait, you are blue group, right? No, you're sheriff. Oh, I have completely forgotten that this whole side of the area exists. Oh, and they are mutually exclusive, so I have nothing to worry about. Excellent. Yeah, no, I have completely forgotten this spot exists. But what else have I forgotten over here? Ah yes, my trophy room. Doesn't seem like the best use of resources to just give me a trophy room, but alright. Hold on. Double check. That's the underground portal. Do you have anything else to tell me? Or sell me? Nope. So there's nothing down here. Oh, nope. Ooh. Oh, the partial one that flashed on screen, I assumed it was going to save here. Those are specific encounters, and this is invasions. Okay. Hmm. There is a way to input manually. Just have some fun for a second. We made awesome progress this week. I'm fine with chilling a bit. Salt and sacrifice. Secret rune. That's gotta be something, right? There's gotta be a secret combo. What says? AI says to put this in. Okay. V, backwards F, in triangle. Backwards F, in triangle. And what was the last bit? Chair. What looks like a chair? Nothing. Hmm. Sure. Well, I didn't do anything. See what this says. Do I even have the runes for this? That doesn't like what. Well, can confirm. Do not have the last rune, at least. Goodbye, Salt and Sacrifice. It's been fun today, but I have work to do. Alright. Is this back to playing nice? Seemingly... Hero. Arm rotated. Alright. I guess I can just test this one because I honestly think this one's just gonna work. Let me restructure this a little bit. If cut out in that, continue. Holdouts, knockouts. Awesome. Next. Actions need renaming. For act in bpy.data.action. Act.name equal to name.replace double field. Nice. Next. For that. Page sword. Ooh. Adapt. Two-handed. Nice. Dunzos. Comment that out. And if done correctly, this should print out eight times 6. Eight times 5, so I should get a printout of 40. Sweet! Now, I do need to fix the naming, because some of this naming is just terabad. For object in bpy.data.objects, object.name is object.name.replace sk.001 with nothing. Have I just blown everything up, or are we good? Think we're good? This is a nice spot to be. First of all, stop moving around. Okay. I want to move all of the half hairs over there. Actually, let's move that one as well. Okay. We're in the clear on that. What else? What else? What else? What else? I think I'm actually double check to make sure there's no weirdness. The mage outfit I'm gonna have to just handle on its own, but you know, one asset having to handle custom is fine. Like, I'll need to handle the head and the robes on their own, which is fine. Can those be moved safely? You know, let's just let the wizard stuff be its own thing. I will handle them as one-offs. That's fine. Besides, that stuff is absolutely not going in the demo. Since at the very earliest I'd have players unlocking that as like an advanced mage class. So the next step is going to be setting up each individual file for the different layers. Do I even want to do? I'll go ahead and put handling for shoulders real quick. No, keep those separate because each one of these is an hour. Yeah. I think 8 hours of rendering is enough. I can come back to my computer every 8 hours. I can handle that. Which really just means once a day. Okay. Anything else I want to do with today? I don't think so. I think that's where I want to leave it for today. I'm okay with that. Remaining pieces I need to check out. I need to hit up Gitkraken. Make sure all of my work is backed up while that's going. Get some of this done. Get it. I'll do it after stream. Let me make some notes for myself so I don't forget this. That work is done. That is not done. Back up old hero files. Eat local. Back up fire hero directory. I will get that done. What was I doing in? White space, don't care. Right, I was working on layering. And working on layering. And honestly, there's not even enough changes there to really be worth... Oh, sure. As long as I'm gonna have to squash all this anyway, it's fine. This is gonna be a nasty thing to squash when the time comes. I need to just do it, but... You know what I mean? Know what I mean, chat? Spreadsheet on here. That's not. How to even describe this change? Fixing Blender's memory problem. Added logic to remove images as soon as possible during renders, prevent free use. Did I do anything else? Oh, thanks. That's fine. Hey, Joel. Oh, no, not all. I have definitely not done that in a way that I could cherry pick over to the main. Oh. If only there were a nice way to get SciPy to install correctly and automatically. Then I could distribute this the way I want it to. But sadly, no. No can-do'sville, baby doll. The other thing I'm gonna get done over my weekend, render all weapons. And I just had flashbacks to the Flash Gordon theme song. For those who aren't familiar, that theme song, made by Queen, features a lot of lines from Flash Gordon. And hearing the phrase "all weapons," my brain immediately goes to a line from General Gala, who says, "What do you mean, Flash Gordon approaching? Open fire! All weapons!" You know that actress, or assume actress, just loved hamming that up. I don't know how to actually spell the name. Only ever heard it, never seen it written. General Kala. Actress, there we go. But yeah, she hammed up that role to the nth degree, and it's wonderful. Alright. I don't actually have anything in terms of pretty pictures this week, do I? So... post. What did we do? What did we do this week? Let's see, we had a day where seemingly nothing happened. Added dual wield nation data to Godot. Say in Godot. Got incredibly angry at render times. Revisited and fixed batch rendering to actually work. Fixed Blender's memory management. I'll make batch reliever. batch during actually works. There we go. And I'd like to change up my tags, but there's just not enough characters in a post. This week, some developments. Added dual wield animation data in Godot. Got incredibly angry at render times. Call it frame data. Because animation data isn't quite accurate since there's a lot more animation data that still needs to be put in. But frame data is accurate. That's it. We're done. Post it. That, chat, is that. That's gonna do it for me today and for this week. Per usual, back on Friday. I do have probably a week or two that I need to take off in November. Like tail end of November, part of December. I'm not sure the exact time frame yet. I think I'll probably plan on 2 weeks just to play it safe. But if I'm able to come back early, I will. But plan for now is going to be 2 weeks. At some point in that general time frame. Anywho. Announcements taken care of. And yeah, that'll do it. So, everyone, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us. And an extra special thank you to my supporters over on Ko-fi. Thank you so much. And above all, guys, I hope y'all have an amazing day. Take care, everyone.